Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Countdown to Requiem. I'm your host, Kevin, and today we're going to be continuing where we left off last time with Resident Evil Remake 2002. Last episode, we made it through the first portion of the mansion and into the courtyard. Things were starting to get a little bit hairy with those spiders, but they weren't really much of a problem. Actually, we just blew them away. But yeah, we're going to start making our way over to the next section of the game, which is, I believe, the shark tank. Thank you so much for joining me if you're watching live. Thank you so much for watching later if you're watching the playbacks. Appreciate it. You can join us on the Discord. Subscribe if you don't want to miss any content in the future. And like this video if you like what you see. All right. So let's get back into it, shall we? Just that light a little bit there. As always, it's a little bit too bright for me. We are 84 days away from the game being released, which, as the name of the series implies, we are counting down to Requiem. We're going to play every single game in the series. That's all the originals and the remakes in order of the release. Okay. So we got 5 ink ribbons still. We're good standing there. We have the grenade launcher, Magnum, 1 green herb, 1 mixed herb. Oh no, we have more green. Okay, good. Good. We're in a good place. Nice. Okay. Alright. Control room key. I'm assuming I'm gonna need that in the shark tank room. I hope everyone is having a great week. It's good to be back, as always. So last night I was actually watching a video on the release of the GameCube, which is the console that this game originally was featured on. And it was like the day of the release. They were doing some sort of awesome press coverage on it, and they mentioned this game. They showed some gameplay footage of the game. So I guess even as the console was getting ready to be released, or just before it was getting ready to be released, they were already talking about this game, showcasing it. Because I think at the time too, a lot of the concern was that, you know, Nintendo's console was going to be for kids, children, families, you know, younger audience, which Nintendo historically has been. Although there's been the occasional mature content, they've mostly focused on family and kids, and that's fine. I would even take it a step further, and they're just more focused on creating good content. So Resident Evil, I suppose, was, or the remake, was their answer to that. It was this and Eternal Darkness, which is another fantastic game. That I would love to play on stream sometime. That'd be nice. Which, if Nintendo plays their cards right, then they'll probably put that on the Switch too, so you can play it digitally. I mean, that's a. I feel like it's not talked about enough in survival horror circles. It's a really good game. Besides that, though, GameCube didn't really focus too hard on the mature content. they've always been a more first-party centric company. And it makes sense. They got a lot of great IPs, so why focus on anything else, right? But that being said, yeah, it was that was a big deal for us at the time. And I say that as a original GameCube owner because what do we got here? Oh shoot. Get away, get away, get away. Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. Is this a shortcut? Am I going the right way? I think. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we use the control room key. Got a ladder there. And what is this? Warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Okay. Okay, this is one of those, for sure one of those situations where if I don't get this right, it's instant death. So, see what we got here. Okay. 2 green herbs. Cool. Okay. Is this anything? An oil pressure regulator? There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. And I will need to adjust it in just a moment here, I'm sure. Error message being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong. While the water was being drained, there's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Sure.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
I think I'm gonna come back over here now. Oil pressure regulator. Nope. Never mind. Okay, so control lever, but it won't budge until the safety is released.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
The pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Yes. Or the pressure shelter has been released. Okay. Okay, pull it. There we go. Alright, so now oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. Okay, so we know what we have to do now.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
These switches control the oil valve pressure. Press. Oh, geez. Switch 1.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Okay. But it won't budge until... Oh, I gotta do this again. Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. I don't know if it's just a simple push of a button and that's it. I could have sworn it was more of like a puzzle in the past. This is not the time. So what does that mean? I gotta get out of here or what? Oh. That means I gotta push this. I gotta drain the water. There we go. I'm over here trying to grab a map and we gotta drain the water still. Okay, water has been completely drained. Cool. Grab the Aqua Wing map. Okay. Oh, it says it right there. Open valve 1. It gave me the answer. That was a guess. Pure and simple. Just a guess. We guessed right. Alright, so let's continue this way. Ooh, shotgun shells. Any other trash? Dynamite. Nothing of use. Okay. There's the Sharky. Not so threatening anymore, is it? But this guy. The water flow control system, it doesn't have power. This thing looks like it can electrocute you. Can I push it in the water? Guess I'm a little bit confused. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to push this into the water and kill this guy. But for what reason? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what it was. Now I can push it. Order of operations, I suppose. There we go. Alright, there was something that fell in here that I need. And it's the residence key. Okay. C'est la vie, Sharky. Then there's this fool. An experiment monitor. Looks like it was used to gather data down to sharks. Not anymore. Alright, I guess we just go back the way we came. Did we go through this door? What's in here? Is this the way we came? I think it is. Yeah. Let's explore this area over here. Cool. Anything else you want to give me? Any other freebies? Materials are packed tightly. It's like a garbage dump. Can I go up this? Indeed we can. Okay, we unlocked it. So, that's the way back. I think we still have some business with the plant, if I'm not mistaken. Let me, let's check it out, yeah? Let's make sure that we, because if it's anything like the original version, we had to do something with the plant. I think it meant, draining the water so that it couldn't, it couldn't feed off of the water because that's how it was getting its nutrition. So we've done that. We drained the water. Now we gotta go back into that room. I think there might be stuff in there, so let's go check it out. Okay, let's go this way. Is there anything in here? Mm-mm. Just the plant tentacles. Nothing. Okay. That's the big nothing burger then. I'm very surprised though. I guess it's just to kind of showcase the plant. Doesn't really do anything though. Is there another room, or was that it? No, that's it, I think. Yep. That was it. I was just thinking right now, I could have sworn there's a situation where I think Richard pops up to save you from the shark. And then I think the shark eats him. But because he got eaten by the snake instead, I don't think we got that. I'm not sure if you get like an extra item or what. So maybe we just didn't kill the snake in time. Not sure if that's even a thing or not. I'm just speculating. Alright, we got what we needed. I think that room, that key goes to that room we don't have access to, which is right next to us, right over here. Pretty sure. Right down here. I wonder if there's anything in this cabinet though. No, there isn't. Just a lot of bee hurting. That's all there is. Let's see if there's a save room in here. Because I could really, I'd like to have my grenade launcher with me if what's about to happen is about to happen. Well, before the plant fight, how about that? It's locked. Door plate reads 003. Ooh. Okay, this was the lock mechanism. I forgot what it was. We're gonna have to go back to that billiards room. Yeah, I completely forgot. Not exactly something you can commit to memory anyways, I guess. So let's see here. I think this is the billiards room. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so we had no lashes is red. Yep, okay. And then we have 3 lashes is green. So it's red, orange, green. So 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Three, 5, 6. Three, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. Whew. They almost got me that time. There we go. Okay, so it goes nice. Empty bottle. Oh, I need more space. Something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. Three. 6. Yellow 6. Is there another solution? We have 3 and 6. The water must be 1. Yeah. Okay, so we got 7. 7 plus 10. So we need 4 and 6 to get 10. So we do need more inventory space. Okay. What's over this way? Oh. Corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Ah. Of course. Yeah, I really need to offload. Okay. We're gonna offload right now. That's what we're doing. Still, where do I get key number 3? That's the question. Where is key number 3? It could be after we kill the bees, we get key number 3. That's probably what it is. I wonder what this is for. We still don't know what that's for. Might be for the mansion. So that's what I'm thinking. And leaving space. We got the acid rounds and the shotgun. I think that makes the most sense, right? Take at least one green herb with us. Maybe we get a save too. Just in case. Cool. All right. Okay, so we need at least one of these bottles. We have 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 3. Oh. I'm a little confused now. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 3 equals... Oh, okay. So let's do this then. So this one's 3, right? We'll take some of that. Water. Combine these two. Okay, so now we have 4. And then we got 6 over here. We'll do 4 plus 6 to get 10. 10 plus, that's 17. We're getting there. Okay. 17 plus 3. Cool. We got the J-Vault. Okay, sweet. We're done. We're done. Okay, now. Question is, where to put it? I am not 100% sure. We have to find out. Let's see. First, let's take this. Insecticide spray. And then here's the... Oh, I can't even get close. It's too dangerous to go any further. Okay, so I gotta go the other way around. So... Jeez. Okay, we're gonna go this way. To the front of the hive. Or perhaps it's the back and that was the front. Right over here in this little pocket. There we go. I think that should do it for those bees too. Or hornets or whatever they are. Should be the last of them. Residence key. I think it says 3 on it. Let's see. Yep. Exactly what we were looking for. All right. Got another room. What do we have this time? It's like Russian roulette. Anything? Nothing? Ah, you gypped me. Roots of some kind. Plant sticking out of the wall. Okay, so nothing. Oh, was I supposed to put the J-Vault in there? I think I was. I think I goofed. Yeah. I think that's where the J-Vault was supposed to go. Certainly seems that way. I think, okay. Organic chemistry lab experiment. These similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, J-Volt. If calculations prove correct that when J-Volt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The J-Volt can be made by simply mixing... Okay, so here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to do that again. Because I think it was supposed to go into the tub, and I drained the water like a fool. I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, you live and you learn. This is how it would have been if we were playing back in the day anyways. Because I'm pretty sure the root is all here. So, let's do this. Let's just restart. Good thing we saved. We don't have to backtrack that much. Because I was wondering too, I'm like, where would you put the J-Volt? Because we drained the water in the shark tank. So it makes sense. I thought I was going to get an item or something. Little did I know. That's where you're supposed to put it. Oopsie. Okay, so we can try to space things out a little bit better here now that we know. Yeah, we may not even have to fight the guy, because he's supposed to die just by applying it. So that would be cool to avoid a fight. Yeah, I think this is exactly the setup we had last time, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh shoot, we need the book, don't we? You know what I'm thinking though? What if the book is supposed to go in there and then it reveals the roots? So maybe we wait to see what happens when we put the book in to that space before we apply the J-Volt and before we drain the water. I think that's the smart move. We need that. I think we're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to leave something behind. Why don't we just leave this? All right. Glad I remember the book. Don't double back too much. Man, those hornets are aggressive. Okay, so it was water and then 3 makes 4. And then 4 plus 6 is 10. And then 10 plus 7, 17. 3 plus 17 is 20. All right. Now let's kill those wasps. So I guess they were planning on doing ports of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and Veronica onto the GameCube. But Shinji Mikami was not happy with the way that Resident Evil 1 looked. So he wanted to completely redo it so it would look fantastic on the GameCube. I don't know how true that is, but that's just what I read. That's pretty interesting if that's how this all came about. I guess this is the vision they originally had for the game. This version here. But with the limitations of the PlayStation 1, they can only do so much, so we got what we got for the original. Okay. Let's do the book thing first and see what happens here. Says the V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the however, extra care must be taken. They've been known to generate toxic gas if mishandled. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can. I don't know what's beyond that door. Let's just see if we can even do it. It's not necessary. We sure? Okay, that's what it says. So maybe it is in that room that we just uncovered. I guess we didn't have to restart. Look at that. It's kind of funny. Alright, well. Let's see. Hopefully this is where the roots are. This just looks like a boss battle to me. How would I apply it to the roots? Yeah, see, I'm confused. Do I go back to the basement and apply it to the roots there? I wonder. Let's see. Maybe that's what we got to do. Go all the way back to the basement and apply it to the roots there. It just seems like a lot of backtracking for that. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Oh, at least there's no more of those pesky little wasps. Do I have... I'm just wondering though, do I like refill the water and then apply it? Let's see if that's a thing. Refilling the water first. Because we do have a way to get back. Just it would be the original way that we got here if we fill the water. The water has already been drained. Yeah, I can't refill it. It's very puzzling to me. Let's see. How would I apply it? Just walk up to it and use it? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away, yes. So, okay. Did we kill the monstrous plant with the V-jolt? I think so. I think that eliminates a boss fight right there. I hope. At the very least, hopefully I weakened it. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay. Dead? Yes. Yes. All right. Oh. Maybe not.
What
Oh.
the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Nice. Get it. Oh. 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 Ooh. Wow.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
A whole bunch of weird shit, Barry. Mansion key. Okay. Ah, another trophy. The key master. Let me see, are there any items up here that I missed? You never know. Sometimes they give you like health or ammo for these fights. Nah, nothing. Well, time to split.
Barry,
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Back to the mansion. We are done with this area. Moving on. Oh,
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
and I won't mention the key I just got. Was that intentional or continuity issue? She has no reason to keep a secret from Wesker. Not yet, anyways. Okay. So. Oh, let's save this guy. And we'll save this guy too. In favor of that one. And we'll pull back out. handgun. Grab a save since we just finished off a boss. And what's my status right now? I'm at caution. Might as well take that. Okay. So we'll save. Kind of funny that I thought for a second draining the water from the bathtub was a no-no. I should have figured. There was like 2 rooms of nothing burgers, but then it turned out one of them was actually a something burger. Okay, so we fueled our canteen, and this still has refills in it. But there's no way I'm gonna come all the way back here just to refill it. I guess we get what we get. Right? What else can we do? Maybe that's what the game would want you to do, is go all the way back, but I ain't doing that. There's no way. No way, no way, no way. I mean, I will have to come back at some point, so maybe, like, before I get to the final, or the second to final area, which is the caves. So maybe then I can make a pit stop.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Well, that sucks. Oh. Looks like the dogs were just waiting for us. Oh, and I went the wrong way. Ah, great. I might be poisoned now. I think you can take one bite, but if you get bit twice, that's it. You're poisoned. Probably should have left those blue herbs here. That's probably why they put them there. But no worries, because I think we're relatively close to a save box anyways. Oh, look. Oh, stuff. Battery pack. Get some grenade shells. First aid. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Nice. Barry's hooking it up all the time. Alright. we might have to use that first aid. We'll see. I think the stone... I'm not sure if I need to leave that there for now. I'm just going to take it with me. It's fine. Okay, I think the save room is right through here. The hunters are back. Gosh, I hate these things. Good thing Barry fixed that piece of crap door. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Whew. Okay. Okay, we'll stock those up. How many more green herbs do we have left? Couple. Okay. Just take that. Alright, now, where are we going? That first room might be a room that uses that key. So let's see. Spencer family emblem. Okay, so if not that room. Room in the hall. The main hall. So faster and also a way to avoid zombies if I go through here. Then we have the crows, right? Yeah, they're still hanging about. Maybe if I walk. We do have the one zombie here. At least I thought we had the one. Maybe he's gone. Okay, so it was here on the first floor. This room? Okay. What's inside? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. An elaborately fashioned globe. Ink ribbon. That's a random place to have this. Jewelry box. Let's examine this real quick. See what this is all about. Nothing unusual. Round recession, approximately 4 centimeters in depth. Well, something goes in there. A jewel or something. And then these pieces probably come out, and then I think you assemble them on the top. Okay. So, we don't have enough space for this herb. We'll have to come back for it. Okay, where else do we need to go? Okay, second story. Is there a save room nearby? On the first story, yes. I gotta dump some stuff off, but let me see if there's any close to where I'm going. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna go this way, and then we'll use the stairs to go up. Now that we have enough bullets, we can just take out those zombies. I'm not too worried about them. Oh, we got music now. That's new. Spooky. Very spooky. This way. No, it's further down the hall. This way. Okay. So I don't hear the zombies anymore. They might be gone. In their place, we may have hunters. Wondering if we should use the self-defense gun. Nah, that's just gonna be a waste of space. Unless it's like hopefully once you use it, you don't have to like it gets rid of it. Like it's a one and done. Let's see. We got our little baby gun. Okay. There's one. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bo's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclight laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Well, we're stacked on daggers. That's good. Matter of fact, let's switch gears and have the daggers on deck. Okay, so what happens when I flip this switch? It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Oh, you know what it must be? The eagle. If it's watching me, then... Oh, I didn't see this. Is there another jewel on the other side? There is. There's a red jewel. You just gotta be faster than the eagle. Dang, I got too many items again. This keeps happening. I shouldn't have brought this stupid self-defense gun. I knew it. Can I even take this out anyways? Let's see. Oh, I wonder if you push the button on the moose, it probably just stops. Probably button. But let's just make sure. So there's a red jewel and a yellow jewel. How important is this jewel? Oh. Stuttered for a second. Okay, so I can take it out. And it does keep turning no matter what. So I do need to drop some stuff off. Dang. Just my luck. Oh, man. Backtracking is my favorite thing. Luckily, there's a save room literally right here. Perfect. Backtracking is my favorite thing. Put this back. Alright, so we got 13 now. Let's go. I know the yellow diamond goes inside the tiger's eye. But the red, I wonder if it goes inside the jewelry box. Where is that tiger room anyways? I think it's, yeah. Let's go get our stuff from the tiger room. And then we'll go back and get the eagle, the red gem. Oh, shh. Is there another one? I don't hear it. There it is. I'll deal with it on the way back. Dude, that music, man. Wish I had my little tiny gun, my little self-defense gun in that moment. Ooh. Modisc. Okay. Sure, that's important. Alright, let's take care of this hunter. I didn't see him. I heard him, but I didn't see him. He must be on, maybe upstairs. There's 2 more rooms that we need to investigate. What's that third store? Oh, yeah. Okay. 3 rooms. 3 rooms to investigate. Ooh, maybe now we can use that little self-defense thing. Let's see. Let's have fun with it, yeah? Where is it? There it is. Let's just see how powerful it is. We only got 1 shot, so we can't miss. Is he up here? Oh, Mr. Hunter. Okay. Did that kill him? It killed him. That 1 shot killed him. Hell yeah. Let's go. Worth it. I guess it's the equivalent of like a magnum as far as strength. So it's probably why it killed him in 1 shot. I tend to save my magnum bullets for the end game. I try not to use them otherwise. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Here we go. Oh, I messed that up. It's tricky, man. It's not easy. Especially with these tank controls. Come on. This way. There we go. Gosh. So clumsy. There we go. Okay, once again, I don't know what this is for. It's beautifully cut and polished. We could try it with the box. It doesn't hurt to try. Since we're basically just exploring anyways. We already took care of our little hunter friend. Because I feel like it goes in this box. It does. Look at that. Okay. That goes there. And that goes like right there then. This looks like it belongs like right here. Hmm. There we go. How about we start with this one? There we go. Wants you to be as precise as possible. Come on. I mean, we pretty much got it. Just needs to be perfect, I guess. There we go. Okay. Brooch. Nothing unusual. Is there a button? Haha. Changed into a key. Emblem key. Alright, so we need that to get into that room that we tried the first time. That's on the other side of the mansion. Okay. Let's... Still got this key. Okay. There's a save room right by that door, so we'll drop that off there for now. And speaking of, maybe we grab a save real quick. Three. Yeah. Here we go. Let's just grab a save. Okay. Okay, more exploring. I think this was a shortcut to that hall where I need to get to. Pretty sure there was a door right here. Locked from the other side. Alright, let's try this room right over here. The death room. The death trap room. Where we got, it was either the sword or the helmet key. I think it was the helmet key. Or shield. Not important. Cool. This room's too quiet. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That thunder doesn't count. It's still quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the snake. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, so what, you want to fight about it? Wish I had my grenade launcher right about now, or even a magnum. That'd be nice. Maybe we can pull this off with what we got. Are we? Let's not take any chances here. Okay. Dead. Was not expecting that at all. No sign of Richard either. So, I guess the snake fully digested Richard. Will you take the last book, volume 2? What do we have? Ah, it's a medal. A wolf medal. Special way to use it? I don't know. I guess we shall find out, huh? Well, I sort of lucked out that I had as many rounds as I did. Was able to take them out. What was the snake doing just chilling in this library? What a random place for it to be hanging out. I think the wolf emblem goes in that gate. It's one of the emblems. I think it's a wolf and an eagle. Alright, so we explored that room. What else is there? So there's no way to get into that. It looks like there's no way to get into that other room. That may be like just a missing part of the map. From what I can tell. Because that door didn't work. So the door didn't work. So we had to come back out the way we came. Alright, I guess we just try the other side of the house now. On the second story. Because other than that, there's nothing else. Oh, the basement level. Let's go check out the basement. Fastest way there. Let's see. Okay, so it's on the side I'm on now. We just need to go lower one level. I get a little turned around sometimes in this mansion. It's so big. Imagine if you had a house this big. Some of you watching this might. What's it like to have a house this big? Is it convenient getting around? Or is it a pain in the ass? What's that Eminem song where he's like, I have to walk 10 minutes to get a Coke? I think it's in his new album. He talks about it. That's like a wealthy person problem for sure, if I ever heard one. It's a good problem to have. I figured, well, I'm not going to that side of the house, so I should keep that in there. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. Maybe since these are low, I'm gonna switch gears and not use the Magnum, but we'll whip out this in case we come into any sort of confrontations. Keep these. Okay, that saves space too, so that's helpful. Okay, where do we go from here, guys? Where do we go? Yeah, I say we go for the basement. Let's go for the basement. See what's popping over there. We left this guy alive. I remember that. Okay, so it's operated by electricity. So I guess that means let's try this door over here. No, locked from the other side. All right. So that was nothing. There's one more room to check. And that's on this side, I think. Is it? No, it's on the other side. Let's grab our herb that we left behind. He said there was something behind the painting, didn't he? The architect? Oh, shit. Why? Very inconvenient for him to pop up. It cost me 2 grenade rounds just for this green herb. So he said something about behind a painting, right? Let's go read that file again. What did it say? Keeper's diary. Nope. Researcher's will. No. Where was that note we filed about it being behind? Something about... There was a... He mentioned something about... Lucky they'll never find me behind this painting. Right? I'm glad it still works, or it's still here. My design. Am I tripping? Well, I don't want to waste too much time on it. Let's just move on. But I could have sworn there was like a note, like hinting at some sort of a secret room. Was it in here? Oh, it's a crimson head now. Oh, yeah, there is a secret room, isn't there? But is it worth it to try to get behind this Crimson Head? An eerie picture of the mansion. It seems like it's right there, isn't it? So not right here, but here. Eerie picture of the mansion. There should be like a door, right? Because if you look at the map, I'm pointed right at some sort of a secret room. I don't understand. Whatever. Moving on. Okay, so we gotta get back to the other side of the mansion. So we'll go this way, the safe way. Then there's really only 2 rooms left. Guess I don't have to walk. Okay, last room. Still not sure why I had to do this. Lines carved into the relief show glow red in the intense heat. Still don't get that. There we go. Mansion key used. Am I gonna die? Is it gonna squish me? Better not. Did I miss something? Oh. Wait. Ah. I knew that. Run, 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 run. No Joe sandwiches today. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, that's pretty elaborate. Okay, so I gotta push this button. Turn around, run. Come back this way. And then push the stone statue this way. There we go. We're stacked on daggers. Love it. Oh, there's a hole. Sure, why not? Let's check it out. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Okay. And there's our eagle plate. Okay, so we have our wolf and eagle. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I hope they're alive. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. My God, justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it? Yes. Well, I thought for a second our goose was cooked. Guess not. Oh, Mr. Spider. I'll take this. Mansion basement 1. Oh no. I missed. There's something in that room I left behind. You know the rules. No stone left unturned. But how many spiders are in here, man? What did I miss? What did I miss? Maybe something over here? Ah, I see, said the blind man. More shotgun rounds. Nice. Okay. So we traded 2 for for 6. Kinda worth it. Because the shotgun rounds, I think, are as powerful as the grenade rounds. That's a cool effect to have him walking in the water like that. Okay. Took care of business there. Another dagger. Just how many of these can we have at a time? Nice. Handgun magazine. Okay. Oh shit. What is this? It looks like the power supply for the elevator. The mansion fuse is blown out. No. Definitely not. That thing looks like it's gonna blow at any second. So what do we do there in that situation? I know that could kill us, but we need that to use the elevator. Maybe. Maybe we save and try it. Right? Come back. Now we're back on the other side of the mansion again, aren't we? Okay. Oh my gosh. These guys are just eliminating doors, aren't they? There's not gonna be any doors left in this house. Alright, so we're gonna save and then we're gonna pull that switch. Flip the switch and see what happens. Then we'll have our answer. We can switch back to our shoddy now. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And let's just drop this off real quick. Where's the other medallion at? I wish it was like an organize button. That'd be kind of neat. Okay. Yeah. Let's save and then flip the switch. One less screen to load, I guess. Okay, let's see what happens when we flip this switch here. Is there anything more to it? Power supply appears to be functioning again. Huh. Okay. I guess they like freak you out with the water, huh? Make you think it's gonna shock the shit out of you. I tell you, I wouldn't flip the switch if I was in this mansion. No way. I would have been like, well, I guess that's it. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die here with this guy. Nice. Finally got access to this elevator. Alright, let's see where it leads. Oh. Hello. I wanted to use that. It had been, I had way too many at this point. Just use it. Is he dead? Okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now where the funk are we? Where are we at? Oh. Oh, okay. So this is the snake room over here. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Okay, so we don't need to go back into the snake room. And then that just leads back out to that hall. Ah, okay. Unlock that. And then this is the room that we are trying to access. Let's see what's in it. Okay, we're off to a good start here. The battery. Can't carry any more items. Well, we got another charge for our defense item there, so that's good. Okay, so we've unlocked the shortcut, so we can just go drop those items off, get the battery. Check out that last room. Maybe put the emblems in their place. the fox and the eagle. Right? Seems to me that's what we should do. Lots of goodies. Lots and lots of goodies. I'm losing track of all the stuff we got here. Let's move some stuff around a little bit here. Herb stuff all up here. We got a lot of herbs. I like where we are in that regard. I actually like where I'm at in every regard right now. We're doing pretty good. We're setting ourselves up for success here. And this is all the stuff that, let's get these higher up. There we go. All right, so battery emblems. Emblem key. We do need to get to the other side first, though. We'll take it, and then... yeah. We'll go ballsy. Go without an herb. I don't think we need it. We'll be alright. We're just gonna get that battery real quick. I mean, we've cleared out a lot of stuff anyways. The only thing that could pop out is hunters, but we're ready for that, so it's fine. Plus, we have a lot of defensive items too. So we can kind of coast for now. Other than that, we're almost done with the mansion portion completely. Okay. Alright, then we're just gonna go ahead and go right through this door and back into the main hall. Drop off our emblems. Oh, is it just the one? Or is there another one? I don't know. Should I just take this one? I'm just gonna run. Cool. That answers my question. There was two. There were two of them. Okay, so go back down this way. I go in here, right? Nope. Okay, so what that means is those plates go somewhere else, obviously. But that shows me that there's another umbrella bronze plate thing we're supposed to retrieve. And we probably get it in the underground area. Or, yeah, the caves. Which is what we're going to access. Excuse me, access right now because we have the battery. So. Now we know. Can I get back here? Okay. And then let's grab what we will need, the stone umbrella logo thing, to get back to the other side, which is the courtyard area again. Now that we got the battery, it's all starting to click. These, I don't know what we use them for just yet. So I don't know if it's worth carrying them around right now. This for sure we need to put back. It might be one of those things though that like when we get to the waterfall or something, they're gonna want us to put those plates in there. So we might need to go back and grab those. But let's see what's in here first. I need my lighter. Oh, yeah, I need to, is there a switch? Maybe there's a light switch. Let's see. Because there has to be either a light switch or a candle. So let's see if there's a light switch first. Here we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay. Maybe no one's been in here. Everything's intact. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Ah. Metal object. Collection of scientific books. So, this is what I mean. So, we have part of it. We need the little... So this is a metal object, but this is a stone and metal object. So we need the stone backing for this, which is probably what we need to retrieve from the garden area. So, let's... If it is like what I'm thinking, they're gonna want those medallions, the silver and the eagle and the wolf medallions. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go down. And I'd rather have it on me than need it later and not have it. Because I'm sure getting to a save room is gonna be a pain in the half. So, here we go. Hopefully we don't get bit by any snakes either, because that would suck. we could leave the handgun magazine behind and just go ahead and take the blue herb. Because I'm pretty sure, I mean, last time we got bit up pretty easy. I think that's going to happen again. So I just want to be prepared. Alright. See, I knew I was going to need to take the stone and metallic object, but I think I just grabbed it too soon. That's all that was. Thinking too far ahead. I do that a lot. In games and in real life. Just a planner. What can I say? Okay. Right, here we go. Time to run. Run. There's one. Okay. So I don't think we got poisoned that time. Let's just double check. We are on caution. Oh yeah. Do we get them both? Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll use that. Now this works again. And I think the purpose of that is so that we can go back, grab the crank. I think. Oh, we gotta. Oh, do we need a crank again? We need a crank again. That's what it is. We need the crank to refill the water. And I think it's back in the save room. But let's just check. It might still be hanging out there. I doubt it, but... yeah. Okay. Telling you, it's been so long that it's like playing blind all over again. You know? Can't remember what all these things, all these steps that you gotta take. And then it's like you misremember certain things, so then you're thinking that they're gonna come now, and then they come later. This is the safest save room we can go to. I don't know if the other one... the other one is just really far away. It's in the cabin. Where the chained monster lurks. So not only is it further away, but that chained monster might also be around there too. And we don't need to deal with that. So we're just going to come here. So we need the crank. These might, I don't know. I'm having doubts now about these. I think they go in later. Memory serves me right. Because in the original game, that's what happened. You put them in to get access to the final area. So I imagine that's what's going to happen again. I doubt they would change that up that dramatically. That way we can just free up our inventory space for what we do need, since we don't have to deal with snakes anymore. Get rid of that, and then here we'll take our crank. Okay, anything else we need? These. Take one of these for good measure. Actually, let's take the one here at the top. Maybe we grab a save now, since we've done a lot. Okay. We're ready. So I was just thinking about the countdown, where I am right now, and what I still need to do. There's 84 days left. I've got, after this one, it's 0, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, 7, Remake 2, Remake 3, 8. Remake 4. I got 9 games to get through still. That's less than 10 days per game. Might have to double time it at some point if I'm going to actually make it. We'll see. Maybe as we get closer to it, I can add an extra day or something. Okay. Crank. Right. Let's stop the waterfall. Stop the water from flowing. There we go. I feel good about this because pretty sure we don't need those metals, so I'm glad we got rid of them. All right. Here we go. Into the caves. we got a room right here to the right. Oh, there's a boulder. Oh, jeez. I hate the boulders, man. They were somewhat easy to avoid in the first game, the original. Don't know how it's gonna go this time around. Okay, there's an item in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay. There's more. Elevator's power source. Shaft. Okay. Was that all? Nope. There's something else in here. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, here we go. More bullets. Okay, that's everything. That's everything. Okay, we're gonna go down here now.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Got the crank. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Now we got two cranks. So, is there anything else in the room? No. Okay. Don't know why I had the shaft. What is this? Appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved on its side. I don't know. We just got it. We'll hang on to it. Might be... Okay. Save box. Nice. This is the old one, so we'll store that. Not sure what we need this for, so I'm gonna hang on to it. Pick this up, grab a save. Okay. Okay, there's a boulder. See, it's moments like that where, like, if you're one of those runners who has to complete the game without a save, I just don't know. Like, what happens if you get that far and then you're dead because of that? Like, the infuriation. I would like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it. Or even a speedrunner too. Imagine you're a speedrunner and then the boulder kills you. Oh. Big mama. And I'm poisoned, huh? Got him. Still bleeding out. So we gotta cut through this. Maybe I go back and heal, because it looks like I'm on caution poison. Yeah. Yeah, oh, never mind. There's a blue herb right here. That works. Okay, what's this note? Map of the courtyard. Basement. Okay. You got the map. Okay, so obviously I'm gonna have to dodge this boulder, right? So I'm gonna go this way. Turn around and then go this way. Oof, you gotta hit that corner just right. Okay, so when I come down this way. So I gotta kind of come around it relatively. There we go. Okay. So as soon as the camera gets back to this angle, that's when I can start turning in. All right. I didn't activate it. Okay, here we go. No? Should I do it again? Ah, there we go. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Was I... See, that's what I don't know. I guess I was meant to turn around and run. It's kind of jarring. I was thinking I could just run straight towards it and then to the left. But I guess, I don't know. Turning around and running would have been the better avenue. I wonder if acid rounds would work good against those spiders. Or if I should just stick with the shotgun. I mean, it worked with the shotgun, right? I'll just stick with it. Okay, gotta take out this mama spider again. Jeez. Cool. That was a little bit easier that time. Maybe I'll make some space too. I don't know why I'm carrying this. That works. So I gotta think about my plan for escaping the next boulder. I don't want to screw this up again. Yeah, so I would think just run this way then. That seems to make the most sense. Instead of running towards it. I don't know if there's ever a time that that's not daunting. Not right now. I don't think we need that. I still don't know why I brought that. Whatever. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got a puzzle here. I remember this. All right. There we go. Boom. Like a glove. All right. There we go. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to push a button or something after. So it's 4 2 3 1. 4 2 3 1. Okay. 4 2 3 1. We got first aid. First aid spray. We don't use those. We just came through there. Okay, this way. Getting turned around here a little bit. This way. Yeah. I don't know if we need the crank anymore. We'll just store it. I don't think we need it. Okay, we got 5 saves. We're gonna use one. Because I don't want to have to deal with those boulders again. There we go. Okay. All right. This wood mount was nothing, wasn't it? Shotgun. Don't need this anymore either. Put this down here. Okay. So we got 8 shotgun rounds. Plenty of handgun. Don't think we need a grenade launcher right now. Alright. Let's keep it moving. This way and then here. Oh, you know what? We should grab an herb though, just in case. At the very least. That one. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at the this one more time. It was 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. We've got our elevator access to go lower.
Jill!
The basement
Barry?
of the basement.
Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to it but to do it.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
They put an item box behind us, huh? Where at? Oh, it's on the other side. Maybe we grab a little something extra, since we have all this space. This? Although I'm not sure with like what's coming up next, if it's even gonna take, like if I'm even gonna have to use it. Let's just bring it. Can't hurt. Besides, we got Barry securing the elevator, so if anything happens, we're good. Not like we need him in the next room with us or anything like that. We'll just figure it out on our own. Because we're brave. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's coming for me. Okay, well, something goes in there. We need to find out what. I think it's a flamethrower. I think we put this here. Maybe not. What's this for? It doesn't tell me. Weird. Is this another I'm getting ahead of myself situations? I guess. Okay, so what that other room, essentially it's like a maze. You'd think this does something, right? Oh. There we go. Alright. Cool. So that's transporting something. To the other side. I'm sure that's useful somewhere. And then we're back to this again. So I need to find whatever hangs on those hooks, the flamethrower or whatever it is. Okay, we pulled that lever. Oh. Where do we come from? This way? It's behind her somewhere. Like through this corridor. So let me go this way instead. Avoid her. Go up this way. And then what? See, I'm missing it. It's down here. Here we go. Do we have to report to Barry what we saw? Oh. That fool ditched us. What a jerk. Okay, I think what we want is down here. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay. Push it off this thing. And then I think onto this thing. I think this is a compactor. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna smash it. Mm-hmm. There we go. We got a broken flamethrower. I wonder if there's a way to get that without it being broken. Or if it's just always broken. I don't imagine there would be one. We don't need this many herbs. So we had a broken shotgun and a broken flame thrower. Let's throw this down here. So we don't need it. Okay. Here we go. Alright, now we just gotta find where the hooks are to open the door. That part I'm not sure. Okay. Down here maybe? No. Okay. This way? No. Which way is she coming from? Oh, that way. Okay. Aha! Here we go. It's right by the door. That's convenient. What do you mean it's not necessary? Some kind of mechanical hook. The hook is stuck inside a hole. Ah! I gotta pull the lever again. But now I'm trapped. Owie. Not nice. Well, that's horrifying. There we go. I'm just going in circles. Ah, I gotta be fast. Okay, so where is the lever? So this way. Okay, so I go this way. Use the stairs. Straight on back this way. Okay. There we go. All right. Creepy. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Weird. Must be an item in here somewhere. Oh, there's snakes. Ah! Snakes. Okay, I think... Oh, maybe it's on the other end of the... I have to walk through the snakes. Because I don't think there's any items in this room. Yeah. Alright. Can I shoot the snakes? That would be lovely. Come on. Come on, other snake. There we go. It's better. There's more. Of course there's more. Alright, we made it. Ooh. Jewelry box. What's inside? You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. Aw. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Ooh. The wife. And Lisa? Administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. Alright, so he's the one who got trapped in the mansion. Buried. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised me that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? Doll. November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1907. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Still rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. This bed's still warm. Wow, has she been staying there the whole time? She probably has. Living in this cave. We don't need the blue one. That's in case we were poisoned. Alright. How are we looking? We got the stone ring. That's good. Let's get out of here. Up and out. Here we go. Oh, back to the cabin. Ah, that explains it. So she's been living in the cabin / caves for who knows how long. Well, I know there's a save right here, so we'll do that. We'll take this. Combined. And I think we can... We need another stone slab thing. Oh, duh. It's back at the mansion. Alright. Cool. So let's just grab our save and then bounce. Well, we're definitely going to make it to the lab today. I mean, what lab? So it's a long trek back to the house. But here we go. Hopefully no zombies along the way. Oh, spoke too soon. Let's see. just get the hell out of here before he comes back to life. Okay. There we go. Nice, he missed. Okay. Any more surprises? Are we clear? I think so. Okay. All right, we'll grab this. And we'll head back to the main entrance of the mansion, back to the original hall. Fastest way there from here. Oh, did we miss something in here? It says there's an item in here. What did we miss? Ah, haha. Nice. Okay. Glad we came back. Alright, so we'll go through the backyard to come back into the house. So through here. And I think we're all clear on the house. I think we've entered every single room. There's a couple items in the backyard that we left. But other than that, we cleared it all. And I think the only items there is like maybe like an herb or two. I'm not really worried about that. Sweet. Here we go. Wow. It's all led to this. Old typewriter. I don't know. I don't think it's worth saving right now. I think we can make it through whatever's next. Maybe we just grab an extra green herb to be safe. Or what we can do is, yeah. We'll do that. That. There we go. That should be good enough. Okay. Okay. What's next? What do we got? More caves. Okay, the only place to go is down, huh? No items? Seems like there is. Where? Wow, they must have hit it really good. I don't see anything. Unless I'm blind. Huh. Alright, whatever.
Jill, you're alive. I
Don't
was
sound
worried
too
because
surprised.
I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
Yeah. Oh.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun. Thanks, Jill.
Oh, we gotta push these off, don't we? Ah, she can jump. Okay, push, push. Come on, push. This way. Owie. Okay. That was Mother's face.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
So you gonna offer that explanation now, Barry, or we just gonna go as, you know, pretend like nothing happened. Oh, okay. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommies can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious. And when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. Oh, such a tragedy. What a tragedy. Oh, I think this is where I need the medallions. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Alright, I just gotta go back and get them real quick. Let's do that. Okay. And there's supposedly an item in here. Is it? Ah, it was the Lisa. It was the picture and the memo left by Jessica to Lisa. That was the item. Okay. By the way, for that fight, if you're not careful, I'm pretty sure Lisa can knock you off the edge to your death. So it's a one-shot kill in that situation. Not good. Okay. I'm glad they kept this in here. They kept a lot of stuff almost the same. Almost exactly the same. But then they rearranged a lot of other stuff. They did this to keep Resident Evil players on their toes. If you played the original, they wanted it to be as if you were playing. playing for the first time all over again. The cutscene was loud. Okay, so I guess this is how we get into the lab. I didn't check the other doors. Are they just locked? I didn't even bother. I like assumed that you'd have to see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I thought so. Where the magic happens. Mm-hmm. Old typewriter. Ink ribbon. Okay, I think we've earned a save now. Do we have any besides those ones? I think that's it. So we have 6. And we're pretty much in the end game here. You can tell by the music. That. Store that. What do they call this room? The lab entrance. Indeed. We got a Mo disc. Pretty sure we're going to be using that pretty soon here. Alright, let's explore. Oh, look, they got another canteen for us. That's nice. Maybe we should use this opportunity to take a canister and a lighter with us and light up some zombies along the way, since this is near a save room. We'll do the right thing. Alright, maybe we can get a headshot. He's a lab coat looking guy, so... Nope. Well, what we will do is torch him. Oh, is he not dead? Not necessary. Don't tell me it's not necessary. Is it not dead? I wonder why it says that. Do they know he's not going to come back? Wish I would have had those equipped instead. Okay, so now can I burn them? No? Why won't it let me burn them? I want to start a zombie fire. There we go. Will I get a twofer here? Oh, nice. Break out the marshmallows. It's a cool trophy name. Hey, another mode disc. Okay, let's see if we did do a double burn for those zombies. Hopefully. Alright, let's see if we can roast some more zombies here. Clear a path. Make it safe. That one's gone. Yeah, we did do a double roast. Hell yeah. Okay. So I think that would be the move for future future playthroughs. Or for anyone watching, you might want to just try to, when you kill the zombies, have them just stack on top of each other. Then you can do a double burn. I didn't even know that was a thing. The more you know. I'm just like entering doors. I don't know where I'm going. We're just scoping it out. X-ray. There's a space to put an X-ray photograph. Okay. Alex Beck. Part of it is growing red. The colon. The liver. Esophagus. Clark David. Ed Fisher. So you have Alex Beck. You've got Clark David. A, B, C, D. E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Alright. That should be easy enough to memorize. A, B, C, D. Oh, wait. We got another one. Gale. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Part of it is glowing red. The lungs. So that's, which part of that? The colon, right? Okay, so we got colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. Colon, cell. Spells out the word cell. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada. Mention of Ada. Here we go. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it is turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a rotinogram, rotinogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John, Ada, Cell. Got it. Oh, we got a first aid right here. Two green herbs. Cool. It's locked. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks on these levers. Okay. Oh, nice. I got a headshot on that one. I'll take it. Don't want any more zombies coming out. Coming back to life. Don't need that. No, sir. Their shelves are lined with large, tiny eggs clinging to the sides of the containers. Okay, let's see. Alright, so there's a room here. It's locked. Has a symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. Okay. So there's the door to the left here, and then the door straight ahead. Let's see where this door leads. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. I think that's the computer we need to use. Nice. There's still something else in this room. Haha. Green herb. Still something else in here. Perhaps in the other room. Okay, log in. John. Ada. Sweet. Okay. That room's been unlocked. And we need this unlocked. Okay. Basement level 3. V-Act. Researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Ah. Well, that explains why we came across that first Crimson Head. They placed it there. Okay, we got everything we needed out of this room. We've unlocked some doors. I think first things first, let's check out this room up here. We can't carry any more items. We need a dump. Map of the lab. Okay. Security protocols. Level 1. Heliport. For executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator / the elevator stops during emergencies. Basement level 2. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Basement level 3. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant research, E. Smith, E. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. Illegible hereafter. Okay, we got a lot of goodies here. And we just don't have enough space for it all. So, let's dump. Feel good about the zombies we burned. I don't know that there's only a couple more rooms left to explore. So there's pretty much only so many zombies left. We got lucky with that headshot. That was nice. See, how many Magnum rounds do we have now? We've been collecting them. That's it? 12? Dang. Thought I had more than that. 12 plus 6 in the chamber, so that's 18. Okay. Forget where we put these. We did come here to dump, so let me just drop this stuff off real quick. Go back and get the stuff in that room. I almost forgot the whole point. Gotta collect all our goodies. Okay, we'll start with these. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty much in the surplus for health. My god, I got a lot of herbs. I don't think I'm going to even get through all of them. I might. I mean, I don't know. Some of these monsters coming up here are pretty strong. So we'll see. I don't need that. I do need this. Modisc. And I need these. Is there something else in here? Projector. Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. There's good old Wesker in his shades. He just wears them 24/7, I guess. And there's a barcode. 834170623. Do we have to remember that? 834170623. Like I'm gonna remember that. I think that's everything in the room besides the first aid, which we don't really want or need. So Guess we can bounce from here. Cool. We're in a good place. We're in a very good place. Still got 5 saves. We're going to use one right now. We got our 3 Mo disc. Lots of herbs. Lots of ammo. We're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Cool. Well, I think that's a perfect place to end for today. Oh, man. What a good run that was. That was a really good run. Yeah, looks like we're in the end game here. So, we'll just be wrapping up the game on the next playthrough here. So, when we come back next Tuesday, I expect we're going to finish this game out and probably segue directly into Resident Evil 0 from there. If you're watching this playback, thank you for checking in on this and scoping it out. I had a lot of fun with this one. What can I say about this game so far? It's a masterpiece. It's a great game. I'm glad that they did this. I'm glad that they decided to remake the game. I think I mentioned earlier why they did. Why they went ahead and decided to remake it. Was Shinji Mikami was not happy just putting his original version onto the GameCube. He felt like it needed to be upscaled. So a full remake ensued. And I'm glad he did because, man, is this an amazing take on the Resident Evil series. The original game, I should say more specifically, but it just kind of did set the tone for the rest of the series moving forward. Yeah, I think we did pretty good on this run, and I'm looking forward to closing out Resident Evil 1 Remake on the next session. So I'll catch you then. Until then, you have a great day, week, month, whatever, and I'll see you later. Take care.